Hold on. All right, there we go. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sadisco. Good afternoon, evening, night, wherever you might find yourselves at. As far as announcements goes, I have nothing really major to report for this stream. No, sorry, I had to mute some. No announcements today. Yeah, so I think we're just going to go ahead and jump into it. We are playing Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and this is the Switch version. We're going to go ahead and continue our adventures in that game. We are on last stream that we did. We actually completed. We went down to the Pit of 100 Trials, got down to the 50th floor, got some specific key items that's going to help us progress further through this game, and then we also hit Chapter 5, and we got the Sapphire Star from being the boss. So yeah, so today we're going to be getting through Chapter 6, and then we'll definitely have time. We'll be hitting Chapter 7. I don't know exactly if we're going to be getting through Chapter 7, but that's going to be the goal for today's stream. I'm hoping to get at least through Chapter 7 before our 4 hours is up, so that way when we come back to Paper Mario 1000 Year Door again later, we can hit the final chapter of the game, which is Chapter 8. Yeah, that's right, folks. We are actually almost done with this game. We're on Chapter 6. And hopefully by the end of the stream, we can just start Chapter 8. And if anybody wants to see me do the Pit of 100 Trials run, you're more than welcome to let me know in the comments. I do post these videos to YouTube, so I do read comments from there. So if you want to let me know through there too, or let me know on my channel if you want to see the Pit of 100 Trials run, just let me know. So far, as of right now, it ain't happening. We'll probably end this game after Chapter 8, but if for some reason if people do want to see the Pit of 100 Trials, that will be included a little bit later, but that will be after Chapter 8's done. And then I'm hoping to, after we're done with Thousand Year Door, we will actually be moving on to actually the prequel, which actually I should have did before this game. We're actually going to be playing Paper Mario, and that will be on the Nintendo 64. Well, technically not Nintendo 64, maybe Nintendo 64, depending on if the part comes in soon. But I also do have it on my Wii U, so if we do end up not playing on the 64, I will have it on my Wii U. So that will be the next Paper Mario game that we'll be playing. And then hopefully after that, we'll hit Super Paper Mario. Another fantastic game in the series, if I do say so myself. But anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. We are playing the Thousand Year Door. And this is going to be on the Nintendo Switch. Wake up, controller. There we go. Okay, there's my A button. I've been playing a lot with the Xbox controller, and the A and B buttons are flipped on both, so got to remember the A button's on the right, not down. Last played on the 3rd. So yeah, it's been a while since we played this game. But yeah. Can't remember if we went to the 1000 Year Door. Yeah, we did. Okay, there it is. Right there. Yeah, so this is where we're going. Poshley Heights, which is the next location of the Crystal Star. But I think I need to do something with the Dawn first before we hit there, because I think we stopped before we did anything. So there's something we have to do before we can actually board the Excess Express, which is the train that we're going to be riding. Grab that. Yeah, okay, I didn't do this part yet. Can't remember where we left. I know we finished chapter 5, I just can't remember if we did this or not. Francesca. Aw, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Our underboss Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do? That scuffy gangpung of thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for you? What? Tickets for the ritziest train around? For the Excess Express? Whoa, you want tickets for that rolling wingding? Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Yes, giving out tickets? That's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't see the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. Hang on, those two Frondy folk, Frankie and Francesca, from Keelhaul Key? Who's on that what now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pitana is at? I cannot pronounce that word. Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me. Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us Miss Francesca. And we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal? And we have to because we need the tickets. See, now that's better. I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. Alright, so we gotta go back to Keelhaul Key and find Francesca and Frankie, which we left them behind when we came back from there to Rogueport, so. ¿Qué pasa? Going to Keelhaul Key? Muy bien, to sea we go. Set sails, destination Keelhaul Key. I think there's an item I can buy in here that I might need. Nope, not here. There's a particular item I want to buy before we hit Chapter 6 that'll definitely help us out later. Oh great, I can't see my stats, my thing's in the way. Might have to turn that off. Oh hey, it's Mario. How you been, dear pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick? Oh, poor daddy. Oh no, at least at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. And I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that skull rock. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Should we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times. 100 times? If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now, please, let's go. No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie. Aw, fine, you dizzy dame. I'm not gonna read this 100 times. So, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Love you. Etc. 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 By the way, I'm trying to press B as fast as I can, but yeah. Oh, there, I said it. Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Hee hee hee. Now, my little cream puff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say? I say, old boy, do you think these two will be quite all right by their lonesomes? I think we should. I shouldn't think so. We should help them. And thank goodness the spring's here because this is like the worst part of this. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm glad that spring's there because, yeah. I'm fighting you right now. I'm busy. We're on a time crunch. We don't have time to be battling fuzzies. Now the ring's actually over here. It's in one of these bushes. I don't... Oh, there you go. Actually tells you where it's at. That's new. But yeah, it's like usually in one of those bushes, and I don't know if it's in the same bush every single time you play this game or play a new file, but yeah, it's there. Now, wherever did it go? I'm positive it's somewhere between here and that skull rock. There you go. Ah, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go. Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. I need to move that thing. I think I might have to turn that off because I can't see my stats. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to turn that off because I can't see anything. Let's see here. There you go. Yeah, I can't see my stats. The bar's in the way. Okay, Mario. I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport. Oh, Daddy, please hang on till we get there. Kupasa, need to go back to Rogueport. Muy bien, we are off. Muy bien. Cast off to Rogueport. And I'm just going to skip this because it's pretty much the same thing that we watched when we were going to Keelhaulkey. And we're not going to see it again for the rest of this playthrough because there's not going to be any reason to go back to Keelhaulkey after this. So we have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca. Keep forgetting to meet with Luigi. I'm Hazy, and I must say Luigi is a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going to tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course Luigi will be Grass. I don't know, do we want to hear the story? Yeah, that's fine. Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass at Jazz Fraz Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little request. Oh. It was a pretty dramatic, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Nah, we should probably do this. But like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. As soon as we hit Jazz Fraz Town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. It is a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. While looking for the piece of the compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him. I told him we couldn't since we were looking for the compass part, you know. But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Drama Llama flag might, in fact, be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, but I really got hosed, bro. My role, my part, was Grass. I played Grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro. Grass. I just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everyone but me had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cast someone based on that? It was awful. In the end, our musical was the talk of the town. We won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part I was after, but didn't make me very happy. The huge after party would just made me feel worse, so I snuck out of the back door. But wow, outside the tons of fans, my fans of Grass, they swarmed me. I just couldn't believe it. Imagine cheering for Grass. I was ecstatic, bro. After that, I added the piece to the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest, then the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be Grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stand by your side and be your Luigi. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So yeah, anyway, then I got back on my boat. Came back to Rogueport, and here I am. Another leg of my adventure completed. Want to hear something else? No, Luigi. We'll do it later. Maybe we'll finish, maybe we'll do the rest of the stories probably after Chapter 8 if we want to. Actually, I should do that after every single chapter just because, but it's fine. Speaking of Luigi, there's actually a badge that they sell. Oh yeah, Luigi actually sells his own books you can buy, which is... And I don't know why I'm in here. I'm actually looking for a badge, and it's not in the item shop, so let's go to the badge. Let's go to the badge shop. I don't know where it's at. No, not there. Oh, you know what? I know where it's at. There's a special badge where you can look like Luigi. Hey, yo, I got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. What? No more shopping? Sorry to hear about that, my man. This is a limited time offer. I change the goods I offer from time to time, so come back real soon, alright? I think he has the badge I'm looking for. It's called the L badge. And if you equip it, you can actually look like Luigi. Hold on, I'm gonna do this and see if I can get it. I do need this, actually, so I'm going to buy this. I do need that earthquake, because that will actually come in handy a lot later. So. But yeah, if you just go in and out of a pipe, in and out of that area, he'll, like, rotate his products, I guess you can say. Oh yeah, we got another pipe. To Keel Hall Key. I'm actually glad that they added this for this game because it makes traversing the world so much easier. He doesn't have it. Alright, we'll try one more time, then if I can't get it, we will move on. Let's go down here. I don't know if Dazzle would have it. I don't think Dazzle has this badge I'm looking for, but... buy that one too. By the way, this is another badge shop, which this is the only place in the game, which I haven't shown this off yet. This is the only badge, this is the only, I don't know why I'm saying badge shop, item shop, sorry. This is the only item shop in the game that actually sells Ultra Shrooms and Jam and Jelly. So if you need some more Ultra Shrooms or Jam and Jellies for your travels, that's where you can find them. Because in the very first Paper Mario game, they were rare items that you can only get from certain tasks, and you couldn't buy them anywhere. So, yeah. If you need Ultra Shrooms or Jam and Jellies, you know where to find them. Alright, we'll get one more and see if this guy... Dude, do you have the badge I'm looking for? Oh, this is the badge I was looking for. Warrior Emblem. That works. And this is the only place where you can buy this badge. Might as well grab that one too. Now, if you want to look like Wario, now you can. All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue because I actually found the badge I was looking for. So, actually, let's make sure that my partners are. I could power up another partner before we go, which I probably should. Sorry, Bomber, I like you, but I want Yoshi out. Daddy, 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 wake up. Open your eyes. Boss. Hmm? Francesca? Daddy. Boss. Oh, my little Francesca, you came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I might regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Dawn Pitana, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you're the new head of the Pentana Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in ya. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me? Boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate, the way I did. Boss. You, Mario, it looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about the ticket for the Excess Express if he brought your daughter. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Is that all? You had me worried for a sec. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10. Help yourself. And we got the train ticket. You come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy. Boss. You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Frankie, we got lots of work to do, and don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweeping, come on. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yes, or Miss Boss, tee-hee-hee. Underboss? Boss, you got our loyalty. We'll be your side whenever you need us, but we'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah. You ever think about joining up with the syndicate? It's the life, kid. No, I think I'm good. I think Mario's got better things to do besides join a gang of crazy people, I guess. I don't know. Depending on what they do, I guess, is the syndicate. Yes, yes, yes! We can go to Poshley Heights, yes! That 6 crystal star is as good as ours. Wee hee hee! I heard that, my uglies. So the 6 crystal stars and partially ice, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Hey, you're that Beldam. Normally this would be where I finally deal with you two and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise. So you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Partially Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Whoa, that sounded bad. We gotta get the Partially Heights for that witch. Let's make tracks for Rogueport Station. Yes, but first I need to do something because just like Chapter 5, when you board the ship, you're stuck on the island until you get that crystal star. That's the same thing with Chapter 6. So if there's anything you need to do before you start Chapter 6, I would do it right now because once you board the train, you're stuck in Chapter 6 until you get the crystal star. So we're gonna do some stuff first, and then we'll make haste for the station. Which first I'm going to upgrade a partner. I don't know which one would be best. Tease enemies, make them all dizzy. Hold fast. Maybe Yoshi would be the best one to upgrade. Because this attack that we're going to learn will actually come in handy a lot later. Alright. Same stuff. Actually, you know what? We might as well do something else since we actually have it. We'll do this one. I want you to go find a legendary cookbook for me. It's in a pretty scary place, so there's no way an old gal like me could get it alone. Please come to my house in Rogueport Square for details. And luckily for us, we already found this book when we were actually at the Creepy Steeple, so we don't actually have to go to the Creepy Steeple. But this is also a beneficial trouble to do, because... yeah, you'll see why. Hey, you took all my trouble. Well, it's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was this great legendary chef named Matri Delish. Rumor has it you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've recently heard that someone who used to live in the Creepy Steeple had a copy. There are many secret rooms in Creepy Steeple, so it's moldering there somewhere. I just have to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Stubblebum. And we already got the book, so we don't have to go. Ah, that's it. That's my book by Matri Delish. Give it here, quick. Ha, I see. Ah. I've got it now. Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey mushroom brilliant. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward. Or I could have given you a reward, but you have too much stuff. I'll just leave it here, so grab it whenever. No. Now I can use 2 recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask any time. I'm really going to put my soul into it and cook with vengeance from this day forward. And we solved the trouble. And we'll come back for that. But yeah, by completing that trouble, before, we never got acquainted with Zesty besides her yelling at us for crushing her contact lenses. But, yeah, she's just like TCT from the first Paper Mario game. Yeah, so it's basically she's like TCT from the first Paper Mario game, and she would do the same thing. So with that being said, let's go ahead. Oh, you again, huh? You're looking well, or whatever. Want me to cook something for you, Mr. Crush-A-Lot? Wait a sec while I flex my culinary muscles. And she says the same stuff every time she cooks, so I'm not going to read it. But yeah, if you want to save inventory room, if you have 2 items, which we'll do later when it comes to Chapter 8, yeah, just cook them together. So I'm going to actually cook up a few of these guys, just because also in battle it makes it easier to like heal, I guess you could say. Because normally in battle you can only use 1 item at a time, unless you have a badge that lets you use 2 items at once. But instead of wasting badge points, I just combine items like together to make like these recipes. It just makes it easier. These 2, like combining these 2, like a mushroom heals 5 HP, that heals 5 HP. Combine them together, you just heal 5 HP and 5 FP like instantly. Like you don't have to use like a badge to use 2 items. It's just one shot, you're done. But I do keep some items separately, just in case I don't, let's just say I don't need flower points, but I need health. I'll just use a health item, so I'm not using a health and a flower point item at the same time. So, yeah, saves a lot of room in your inventory. Just get rid of these things. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to hang on to those, because those might actually come in handy later. That's not going to be beneficial, so I'll just get rid of it. You know, we might as well just throw the stuff that we cooked, because we're not going to need it now. And actually, we'll save that because I need that for later, so... Like I said, I'm getting everything done now because once we board the train, we're not coming back to Rogueport until we get the Crystal Star. So this is a good time to get stuff that you might need. Like, I'm just going to buy one of these just in case. It's good to have one of these on hand because you never know. I can store more stuff. So a few more things I need to do, and then we'll get the train, and then we'll start chapter 6. It's always good to come prepared, because you'll see why later why I'm doing this. And I guess this is a good time to show this off too, because we haven't seen this yet, but yeah. But yeah, we're going to go to Glitzville really quick, because I think they have an item in their item shop that I'm looking for. But yeah, you don't have to take the blimp anymore. I don't know how that works, having a pipe going all the way from the ground all the way to up in the air, but you know, I'm not gonna debate Mario logic. Yes, there it is. Earthquakes. These will definitely come in handy a lot later. Yeah, okay. Alright, we are good to go. We can board the train. We can start chapter 6. Sorry, it's just bugging me. The Wario badge. I was hoping to get the Luigi badge because it'll actually match with the storyline. But yeah. Anyways, since we're an hour in, let's go ahead and take our first break. When we come back, we will board the train and start chapter 6. So this will be a good time for you to get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, whatever you might need, and yeah, we'll be right back, and we will start chapter 6. Don't go anywhere. All right. And we are starting off with a brand new file. Let's... Yep. All right. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Korakai, live here with me. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Each Korakai has his or own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a ferry. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Rokurkai Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems that the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly, the fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. Hello, Sadisco, wake up. The great Deku tree wants to talk to you. Sadisco, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going, right now. Alright. Yahoo! Hi, Sadisco. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Sadisco. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Korkai, Sadisco. Is that right? The great... Alright, and we're back. Alright, we are boarding the train and we are starting chapter 6. This is the Excess Express, bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? And yes. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Yes, I'm boarding. Yep, so once we enter this train, like I said, we're stuck in chapter 6 until we get the crystal star. Everything looks good. Please watch your step as you board. All aboard. Chapter 6, 3 Days of Excess. Mario's cabin. Oh yeah, the Excess Express. This is so deluxe, man. The 3 days to Poshley Heights is going to be over like that. Huh? Hey, you see that? Something on the floor. When did that get there? Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it. Whoa, what a freaky threat. You don't think this could be Beldam's work, do you? Whoever this creep is, you gotta figure they're on this train, right? We gotta get this guy before anything bad goes down on this train. Yeah, we're gonna get this first. Shine Sprite there. Dried mushroom there. Great. Just what I want, a dried shroom. Greetings, welcome to the Excess Express. I'm what is called the train engineer. Our journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with opulent luxury, I might add. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah, huzzah. Well, what? A sticky, yummy thread of some kind? Are you serious? Oh, this shan't be good for business. I can't leave the control, so you can inform the conductor at the end of the train. So can you inform the conductor? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, mainly this chapter takes place on this train. Although there is a little part, which we'll get to later, that actually where we get off to do some stuff. But yeah, we'll get there when we get to that point. Oh yeah, there is also a shop on this train too, so if you need items for anything, yeah. But the item that I wanted most that they sell on the Thousand Year Door, the GameCube version was the earthquakes. Like the GameCube version actually sold the earthquakes in the shop, and for some reason they replaced it with the lightning item. But yeah. Hello to you, and welcome to the Excess Express. I am the conductor of this train. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. No, we can't return the cabin. And the reason being is we got a situation here. No, my heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That was my masterpiece. Masterpiece. I mean, my masterpiece. And now it's gone. I'm left with tears of horror in my eyes. Yes. I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said? And, exactly, what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely will not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Oh. The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you gluttonous woman. What? Me? Are you totally Cheku? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills. You understand. Yes, sorry. Very good. Now let's get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And I guess that's about it, right? This scene is for total squares. Forget you guys. I'm going back to my cabin. You there, in a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken the case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip-Toad, the actor. Zip-Toad? The Zip-Toad? No. No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweety geezer. Tweety? Geezer? Geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but... Well then, who did do it? This puzzle deepens every confounding step. A clue. There's traces of something on the flooring. Whoa, this looks like spilled stew on the floor. Nasty. I almost stepped in it. We could just follow the trail to the thief, don't you think? And you know what? It might even be the sneaky so-and-so who made the sticky yummy threat. What makes me say that? If you steal, you probably do other bad stuff, right? Yeah, probably. And we will do that. We will follow this stew trail to this room right here, 03, or cabin 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you want? Burp. Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? A pot from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen, you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. What? Drops a stew on the floor outside. No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. In the drawer, eh? There are several gourmet food magazines in here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimmy on the cover. His smile is just blinding. There's something under the magazines. We got the pot. Stew pot. I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me. So you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer. I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me. Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen slithering instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 so we may discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. Sorry for causing all the commotion. But man, that stew was scrummily diddly umptious. I can't wait for dinner. Oh, good sir, have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot? No. Yeah, you can have it back. What am I going to do with it? Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here's just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean. Ah, I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy masculine. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in this cabin. In any case, I must say I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then. I shall take you on as my new assistant. My name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. And I'm sure you have heard of me, so that's all I'll say on the subject. And as for your Nate, wait, I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose, Oh ho ho, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No need to introduce yourself, I know all about the famous Luigi. Now about this threat, our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion, that family of bomb-oms, they are definitely suspect. Now Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. I think we should get Little Bub the Advanced Learners Classic Series of Bomb Armory. 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bub is too small for such things, Goldbob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Yeah. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has a ah at the front. Now you got it, don't you? The hint for what I want is it has ah at the front. Do you want another hint? Okay, here's your second hint. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you got it, don't you? Yep. Yep. Running this train during the sunset is the high point of every day for me. So let's all hear for the Excess Express. Huzzah, huzzah. Oh, this is not the guy. Okay. Well, it was in the original version. I don't know why they changed it. In the original GameCube version, the autograph actually came from him, but I guess they moved it to the conductor, who is actually at the back of the train. Now we gotta go all the way back. I can hear everything that family's fighting out loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. I was just up there. Gotta go all the way to the front of the train again. Right, now this should work. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. Gosh, I never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Now we gotta go back to cabin 1. So yeah, pretty much the whole high point of this chapter is not only we're traveling on a train for 3 days, we're actually helping with like various like tasks, I guess you could say. But like first, we had to deal with the stew pot incident. And now we're doing this for this little bomb-on kid. So, did you bring me the thing I wanted most? Hey, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. And by doing that, we got a shine sprite. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Star piece in the drawer. And this is new. This save block was never here, so. Yeah, so let's do that. So it looks like it was an autograph, eh, Luigi? Yes, just I suspected. Oh, the conductor just came by looking for you, Luigi. This smells of a new mystery. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came aboard without a ticket. That stowaway just might be our suspect, Mario. Not only that, but if we don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Honestly? Great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. So yeah, we're gonna come to cabin 4. There's actually a shine sprite in here. So it looks pretty empty, right? Well, oops, wrong button. Wrong button. But if we do this, there's actually a ghost in here. So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one in here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like a pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? Fine. All I need is your life. No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary that I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. And don't you even dare read my diary. Because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. So yeah, we gotta go back here. Did you find the blanket? What? A ghost? And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. It's actually back here. Which... yeah, we got the ragged diary. And they put it in the chest in this version. Like everything beyond Chapter 5, I played this game up to Chapter 5. Anything beyond this is actually going to be new to me. I don't know like what has changed from the original GameCube version to this version, so... yeah. Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it. Yes. We will see what's written in it. And you will see what happens when you read the diary. We gotta know what's written inside. We are going to save first. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what's written in here. Ragged diary. Read the diary? Oh, sure, what the heck. You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read it anyway? And before you do this, you always want to make sure you save, because if you forget to save, well, yeah, you'll see what happens. Oh, sure, what the heck. I mean, think about this, okay? This could be really, really bad. You understand me? Oh, sure, what the heck. It's fine. I got on a train today, and on that train... you looked. Even though I told you not to. Now see what happens. I got on a train today, and on that train... yeah, you get a game over. You looked. Even though I Yeah, if you read the diary, you get a game over. But yeah, that's pretty much all it's written in there. There's nothing more. And he actually said he could never leave the room. And he actually just shown us that, yeah, he can leave the room under certain circumstances, such as people reading his diary. So, did you find my diary? In that case, could you place it in that drawer? Well, then I can't show you where the blanket is. Yeah. Yes, this is my diary. Very well. Your blanket is right here. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. Ho, 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 ho. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Is Mario saluting him? Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great, maybe I'll just stay here a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Ho, 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 ho. It won't open for some reason. Yep, now I just gotta go back to the conductor and give him his blanket, and that should wrap up day 1 of this journey, of this 3-day journey. So, Mr. Mario, how'd you do with the blanket? Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. You're in cabin 5, in case you forgot. And if anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Don't worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the Excess Express. I see. So it was not, in fact, our yummy sticky suspect, just as I suspected. The mystery deepens. It is getting rather late. Let us turn in and work on this case tomorrow. I think we should get some rest. Yeah, and you can only use this bed. Only at the end of the days, so like, you can't just, like, get in the bed and just, like, sleep whenever you want. You can only do it at the end of the day. Day 2. Yeah, so pretty much this is the whole, like I said earlier, this is pretty much the whole part, this is pretty much the whole chapter. Just each day, we work on certain tasks for various characters, and that's pretty much it. So now we're going to go back to Pennington, who's in cabin 6, and we're going to get another case assigned to us. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But if mixed with a calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. And the train has not stopped at all in this intervening time. I have it. Ruminatary, my dear Luigi. Ruminatary. The thief is still on the train. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They have both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady Toodles lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole these objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the know. So it's simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this disasterly plan is put into effect. You solved this incident in a record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Really? Whoa, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please? Sure. Toodles is in here. There are giant mounds of cosmetics inside. Cool. Well, hello there, you fine specimen of a man, you. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you can help me with something as well. Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me, you bold, brilliant man, you? Yeah, so that's Toodles. She lost her ring. Obviously, the waitress lost her earrings. And if we go to cabin 1, well, first, let's check this drawer. There are several postcards and glossies featuring Zip Toad. There is a note on the floor. You got the vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? What's this paper, What sort of clue is this supposed to be? That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room, a place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he's hiding somewhere on the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi, find that Zip Toad. Hello, it's a good feeling day today, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I will make food so delicious it'll make the day mad. Hoi, 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 hoi. Good morning. Any chance you see my shell earrings anywhere? No. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. If you ever get lost knowing what to do, if you actually go to cabin 4 and you speak to Ghost T here, he'll give you a hint. It seems that there's someone in your cabin. I heard some rustling sounds in there a minute ago. Yeah, he'll tell you. Basically, Ghost T will tell you that there's somebody in your cabin doing something. So yeah, the zip toad is actually out. Oh, here's another piece of paper. Could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. So yeah, you'll find a piece of paper on the floor, and he's actually hiding in here, but you have to use Vivian. Zhao, where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easy, guy. Youch. So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, I see. All the while piffering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses! I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station 2. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, fiend. Blech. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Please give it to me. The briefcase was returned. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers, the train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Beldam would flip if I let that happen. The whole Zip Toad thing was just a means to the end. It's me, suckers. Dupless. Beldam's plan to gooify Mario and didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers. Want to get outside for a second? The exit is in the first car. Yep. So we're actually at Riverside Station, which is actually technically like, I guess, a dungeon, I guess you could say, in this game. Just like the other areas that we went to. Yeah, we can get off the XS Express finally. And continue on with the chapter. Oh no, what will we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw some suspicious looking shadowy people wearing hats go into the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. But that switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against our protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you find and throw that switch? Maybe. Really? That would be super. No time to get started like the present. Here's the station's entrance key. Oh, thank you so much. So yeah, we're actually entering the dungeon, I guess you could say, of the chapter. To find a switch to get the drawbridge. Which is actually down that elevator, but we can't go down there yet, so we gotta go this way. This is a rough puff. Don't confuse them with dark puffs. Although I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them. But anyway. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. And they'll absorb any lightning attacks you throw their way, so don't do that. Oh, and there's one thing I forgot to equip. Which was the Zap Tap badge, which will actually make easy work of these guys. So we actually are fighting, even though, frankly, Professor frankly said that we were just going on a nice 3-day train ride, we're actually fighting enemies as always. So it's not really a nice, pleasant train ride, I guess you could say, when you have to, like, fight enemies. But we'll fight them anyways, because star points. Before I go further, let's go ahead and get that badge on. Zap Tap. Right there, 3. This will actually make it easy. Well, he didn't do it, but I was going to show off that, yeah, if you have the Zap Tap badge on and you're electrified, you can actually jump on electrified enemies without taking damage. So, nice tip for anybody who's ever played these games. The game's description doesn't specify that, but it's good to know, because you never know. What the? Okay. This is the part I hate of the station. You have to get across these things. I hate these gears. do to make this easier, actually. Maybe I can flutter jump across the... Yeah, this might take a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the pattern. There's a pattern to this, and you have to kind of watch it a little bit. Okay, well that's not gonna work. All right, okay, I know what to do now. So we gotta wait. So we're gonna do yellow, green, pink, green, pink, blue, over. Okay, there we go. It's like there's a pattern to that, and you just kind of have to watch it to kind of see what happens. Because I'm used to just jumping across. There's a key, which we need to get. Which is right here. No, we're going to use Yoshi just because. And then we need... That's a poison Pokey. As you probably guessed, it's a poisonous Pokey. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 0. If you get poison, your HP will slowly drain, so you might want to avoid that. I'm sure you can see this, but they have spines all over, so don't touch them. They may be smiling, but that doesn't mean that they're happy to see you. There we go. No, what the heck? We'll just use these. Even though it didn't work. Might as well get those star points. Might as well get these star points while I'm out here. Oh, this is a perfect... Oh, hold on. Let's do this first. Oh, never mind. I defeated him. I was like, I was going to show you what the Zap Tap does, but... didn't work. Oh, really quick. Grab that. These stupid things. Like I said, this is all new to me, but in the GameCube version, you didn't have to, like, there was no Goombas here to fight. So they must have just added this for this version. Because, yeah, in the original GameCube version, when you enter this room, these switches were already here like this, so you didn't have to defeat any enemies. But in this version, it looks like you have to defeat all the Goombas to get these switches to show up, so... and there's numbers on them, so those are, you have to hit the switches as many times as the number says. So that one you had to hit one time, so they turn red. And a reveal staircase. Found ourselves a chest. And we got the Ultra Boots, which is an upgrade from the Super Boots that we got back in Chapter 2. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go up. Way up. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Just hold down A, rotate the joystick to make your body fold up. Then release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? The spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. Move left or right, and B. Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. Are you clear on the controls? Yes. Okay, now you master the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock it off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So see you next time, I guess, and good luck on your quest. I think there's something over there, but I can't remember. Oh, we gotta go this way. That's right. But we're gonna go back in here because I think there was something on that ledge. Nope. Okay. Sorry, I had to check, because you never know. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Vivian because she might help out in the next. I realize there's a super shroom in there. Yeah, I might as well show this off, but this is art attack. Since I like to draw, let's go ahead and draw around these guys. Make this easier. You know, I might as well just get the star points because might as well do it. Okay, for some reason I can't set them on. Oh, fire. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's use coops. Koops is not the best partner, but you know, whatever. That's what I was trying to do with Super Guard. Might as well just use these, I guess. I'm gonna have to skip this one because I can't defeat that Buzzy Beetle because I don't think I have a badge that allows me to jump on them, which I need to get that badge. I need to get that badge. I don't know, do I have that badge? Pity Flower. You know what? I think it's on Keel. No, it's not there. No. I don't know. But yeah, there's a badge. There's a special badge you can get in these games that allows you to jump on spiked enemies and you won't take damage, which is nice. So. Yeah, we're done with that area. Let's do this really quick. There. Mario. What the heck are these weird things? Let's chase them off for now and go find that switch. Jeez. All aboard, ready to hop on board? Yes. Let's go. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers, thank you for your patience. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. So yeah, this is the end of day 2. So, once we rest in bed, we will begin day 3. Ah, a new morning. It's so cool and brisk. And eerie quiet. But yeah. Well, folks, we're actually in the final leg of Chapter 6, so yeah. We'll go ahead and take our second break here. This would be a good time for you to get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, whatever you need. And when we come back, we will finish up Chapter 6. So yeah. Other than that, don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Yes, but first... Unfortunately, that's not possible because there's a few items that you need in order to see the Great Deku Tree. One of them involves buying a shield, which we need, I think, about 50 rupees to do so. I think it's 50. Hi, Sadisco. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Oops, wrong button. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look into that direction. If you use the Z targeting, you can target people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Yeah, later. Gosh dang it. I want to talk to you, dude. 40 rupees is what I need. Okay. Oh. Actually, there is something actually behind the counter. If I'm not mistaken. There you go. Yep. Gosh, this is so different from the N64 controller. Actually, I could go get the sword. That might make this a lot faster. Yeah, so this is one of the key items that we need. Which we need to equip, actually, because... Gosh, I keep hitting the wrong one. There Watch for rocks. There we go. Okay. Finally got the 40 rupees that I need so I can buy the shield. Then we can head on in to see the Great Deku Tree. Because we need this in order to progress further. Get out of the way, dude. Get out of the way, dude. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Korkai sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Nito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how'd you get to be one of the favorite of Serena? And the Great Deku Tree, huh? Rumble, rumble. I don't know. I need these, actually, so I might as well pick them up. Actually come in handy, having those. How do I... Alright, and we're back. Alright, folks, we are on day 3 of the Excess Express travel that we're doing. And, yeah. We're in the final leg of Chapter 6. And thing about day 3, it is a little quiet today. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Huh? Is there something on the windshield? Yar! What are these things? Hey, aren't those things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. What should I do? First, we have to ensure the passenger's safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check out the rest of the train for me? So yeah, we got ambushed by those little black things that we ran into at Riverside Station. I'm actually going to switch party members because I'm not going to use Goombella for what's coming up. Or Koops, excuse me. And yeah, there's not a single passenger or a NPC inside except for this toad that's sleeping. But we need him for a sec because I need to grab some stuff. But why? There were a lot of black things everywhere. Did you save me? Wow. How goes it, you know? What we're gonna do is we're going to store some stuff. And we are gonna withdraw some items that we actually purchased at the beginning. So we're gonna grab some earthquakes. Grab these guys. And we'll grab these just in case. I highly doubt I'll need these, but you know, you never know. Although I do have to admit, I do like this music that they put in for this. Because usually it's the other upbeat music when you have like a situation going on. So. Smorg, 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 smorg. Oh my gosh, they're totally inside the train now. Let's take them out. Eek! Oh yeah, those things are called smorgs, by the way. They're like I think they only appeared in this game. Ah, Detective Mario, you saved us again. Hey, I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come in from? Wait, they still have our paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. Really quick. Because we're actually coming up to a boss battle, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of stuff that we're not going to need. Particularly hammers. That's not going to work, obviously, so I'm just going to take that off. So we want some jump power bounce. We don't need multi-bounce. So let's go ahead and do... Gosh dang it, wrong button. So yeah, we're going to take out badges that we're not going to use in this. Actually, that would be a good badge to have on. That's not going to really do much. Let's see here. I have 2 left. What could I use it on? Alright, so that would be our badges. Let's go ahead and save really quick here. And then we will actually go ahead and take on this boss. And yeah, I just said it. Yeah, we actually have a boss to fight in this chapter. Yeah, so it's not. It has not been a smooth 3-day train ride, if I do say so myself. So we gotta make our way to the front of the train car. Hold on a sec. And we're gonna make our way to the front of the car by smashing these guys. Smorg. What is that gross thing? No. Mario, look, it's got the other passengers. Smorg. So yeah, this is the boss of Chapter 6, even though he's not technically guarding a crystal star. You actually have to beat it in order to reach Poshley Heights. But, like I do with every boss battle, I'm going to start this battle off with Power Lift, because this will actually make things easier. And I'm going to focus more on attack than defense, because that's what we need more of. But I will grab some defense just in case, because this guy will do some serious damage if you don't fight it correctly. And I'm going to start off by using the Earthquakes, because it is extremely weak against these. Yeah, so the trick with this boss is, when it has its tentacles out like that, you cannot attack it. You cannot attack it until its pink area is exposed here. That's not supposed to work like that, but... these attacks are not really that bad, so... And I'm going to use Goombella. I'm going to have her... Earthquake. Take care of the tentacles. Wow. Goombella can multi-bonk, but I can't, or I can't do my power bounce. Oh, there you go. We just defeated the boss. Really easy. There we go. Yeah, that boss can be really tricky if you don't fight it correctly. That's why those earthquakes, they help. Or I guess you could use the Thunder Rage too, which also does the same thing. So, yeah. Pretty easy. Or I made it look easy. He's not that easy. He can be really tough. He actually does a second attack, which we didn't see, where he actually makes a tentacle like claw. And if he hits you with that, he does like 7 to 8 points of damage. That thing does some serious damage, so yeah. It's actually a 2-phase fight. So the one with the 3 tentacles was phase 1, and then once his health is like below half, he'll do the tentacle thing, and that tentacle will do some serious damage if you don't guard correctly. So yeah, I made it look easy, but again, it's not that easy. But if you know how to fight it correctly, or use the technique that I just did, the battle's pretty easy. So thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How could we ever thank you? Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you so much. You shaved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. So, did you all know this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along? We will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Yep. We are finally at Poshley Heights. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers, now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the XS Express. We're finally here, Mario. Let's hurry up and find the Poshley Sanctum and that the professor was talking about. But first, we need to do some things before we leave the train that I just remembered. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you find them, my shell earrings? Yeah, let's go in and return these items that we actually confiscated from Dupless, and because we don't need them. Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks, because by returning that, we get a store piece. You are like the nicest old mustache overall wearing guy I've ever met. I'm looking for Toodles, but yeah, she disembarked. She lives in Poshley Heights, so we just gotta go to her house. So. And Toodles is right here. So. Welcome to my vacation home, my alluring angel in overalls. So have you already found my gold ring? Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you'd find it, without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. And farewell. And coupon here. Gone traveling. Sanctum manager. No way, this is super weak. What do we do? Ah, it is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? What? You live here? So you're the Sanctum manager? I totally thought you were a detective. Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine. The truth must be told. But enough chatter, hum. Shall we go inside? But enough chatter. Okay, whatever. He just says something. Mwehehehe. You're one step too late. We have the crystal star. Hey, don't leave without me. Oh no, we're too late. We gotta go after them. Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite ruminatory. So we're looking for the crystal star in the sanctum? Oh ho ho ho. Yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in the sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as sanctum manager, I am of course prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain. Yes, indeed. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi. Put to use all those razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. So yeah, this is possibly Sanctum. This is the location of the crystal star, and there's actually stuff up here, I believe. Yeah, see. Thunder Rage. Yeah, these little star panels. You just have to use your spin jump. Catch onto these posts. There's actually a switch back there in the upper left, which we're going to get to. And if I remember correctly, there is a badge that I'm looking for, that I was looking for before we started Chapter 6. And I believe it's in the Sanctum, actually. Oh, we got 2 items. Stuff that I'm probably not going to use, apart from the Thunder Rage. Yeah, I don't think it's in this part, but the Sanctum is actually divided into 2 sections, which we'll see here in just a sec. Oh no. There we gotta hit the switch, which reveals a pipe. There's actually enemies in here, so I'm actually going to put some badges on. Just a zap tap, I guess, will work. But yeah, this is the location of the real crystal star. This is a copy of the Sanctum that we just went into. And it's filled with dark booze. But I do want to fight it because I want to get its title information, so. That's a dark boo. Purple just looks so wrong. These boos are so creepy. HP is 8, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its HP and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary boos otherwise. So just attack it like a normal boo. Get it before it turns invisible. need to get that. Yeah, get out of here. Before we get the Crystal Star, we're going to do some stuff really quick here because there's actually more stuff in here that we can pick up. And the badge that I'm looking for is actually in this. Oh, it's right up there, top left. Yep, that is the L badge that I was looking for. And I don't need the booze sheet, so I'll just leave that as it is. It's not really... I don't really use that stuff. So yeah, this is the only chapter in the game where you don't... Or actually, the boss is not holding on to a Crystal Star is what I meant to say. Like, Smorg was a boss of Chapter 6, but it technically wasn't the boss holding on to the Crystal Star. So yeah, this is like the only time that, yeah, you actually physically pick up the Crystal Star. It's not given to you by anybody, except for, I guess, for Pennington, I guess. He gives it to us if we find it. Wrong. Yes, I know what this is. So Pennington's been calling us Luigi this whole time. But with that badge, we can actually dress like Luigi. So now Pennington can call me Luigi all he wants, because now I look like him. So yeah. Oh, I was saying hopefully she would say something about Crystal Star, but yeah. Yep, there's a Crystal Star. Your star power is now 7, and Mario learned a special move, Showstopper, which I never use. But yep, that's Chapter 6. Mario found the 6th Crystal Star hidden craftily in Poshly Heights Sanctum. Now only 1 Crystal Star remains. But our hero still doesn't know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last Crystal Star be? And where is Peach being held? Hoping this Crystal Star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. So that is where it was. Oh, nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You have found the real Crystal Star. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I am sure you will have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Let's go back to Roadport. Yep. Oh. Okay. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake Crystal Star? That's a sign. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real Crystal Star. I'm gonna say maybe. Ugh. This mustache menace has nearly every Crystal Star now. They were mine. I think I better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Grotus, I think I better tell you something. What is it, fool? Mumble, mumble. What? Are you sure? Speak. No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is, I am positive, sir. Ugh. Treason. Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go. Hello, Tech. What did you want today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans. Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world? Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data... No, no way, that's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even know how to have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently being imprisoned, this is the moon. The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is coincidental. I would like you to be safe. That's all that matters. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape quickly as possible. Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. Eek. You. Tech. You miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grotus, in my most paranoid moments, I have never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster, what are you planning to do with him? Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must absolutely ensure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. Pipe down, Tech. X-Nauts, at the same time, press the red buttons on Tech sides. Got it, sir. Tech, no. Mail sent. Princess Peach, I love E. Deletion complete. Tech! Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. No, you inhumane beast. How could you? Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important. No. Uh-oh, something sinister is afoot. I wonder what it is. Ugh, blah. I got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual. Your massiveness. We did it! The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, real suspicious. Something must be there. About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely. The Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scraping tooth and nail in there. No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby. We just like, what's going on? Like, what the heck? I'm ready to roll. Yep, and this is the last time we'll see this. The Super Bowser Bros, what I call it. Segments. Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super. Please, no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now? Gracious me, look, Lord Bowser, on the wall, behind you. Hello? Could it be? Oh yeah, a crystal star, advantage Bowser. Whee! At least we found one, and now we'll make it ours. Freeze, chumps. Ugh, who's there? Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk. You little punk weasel. Forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, baby. My champ's belt is mine. Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak? Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever seen a weakling do this? Pain. Ouch. Aw, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Whoa, the crystal star? Eek, it's split in two. Oh no, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flam, a fake. Well, what are you saying? Use words I know. You want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock. I don't know anybody named Guns. I don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Who? Mario, that sounds like an email from Princess Peach. Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out into space. I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... The moon? Like the one in space? Princess Peach is on the moon? I mean, that actually sounds pretty cool, but why is her email cut off? Oh my gosh, you don't think something happened to her, do you? We'll find out. I mean, we already know, but... Oh look, Luigi's back. I'm Screamy. I wonder if what future is plotted for us today by he who holds the compass. For I must deliver something. Water. Sorry. Well, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. The part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Yeah, fine. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the doomed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You could tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry, and that he had wakened for a child of fate. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tinkle in my nose, and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of the ancient race, the Luffs. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I added that piece to the compass, it pointed to the far north, where a dreaded, hate-strong tower stands. This time, I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess, and I will be super, and then I'll... Well, I'll figure out the rest later. Anyways, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway. Yeah. So, Luigi's on his own journey as well. Okay, that is like a total typo or something. Do you see that, Mario? The last crystal star, it can't be there. Hmm. If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is the moon. The moon? Princess Peach is there too. This just seems wrong on, like, so many levels. The problem here is, how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. Looking into this may take some time, so come back in a bit, alright? And we added Smorg to our tattle log, which is nice about the bosses. You don't have to tattle the bosses, because frankly we'll have them in the trash can, which is nice, so. And, yeah. Alright. So we finished Chapter 6. We're going to go ahead and take our last break of the stream. And when we come back, we will start Chapter 7. And I don't think we're going to get through Chapter 7 in this exact stream. We'll probably end up continuing it in the last stream. But other than that, let's go ahead and take a break. This will be a good time to get up, stretch, get some water, food, whatever you might need. And I'll make this a quick break so we can get back into it. But other than that, I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. There you go. I think I might have to switch controllers because this one I'm using is kind of confusing. Great Deku Tree. I'm back. Oh, Navi. Thou hast returned. Sadisco, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Great Deku Tree, I am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Sadisco, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Does thou have the courage to undertake this task? Yes. Then enter, brave Sadisco, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Sadisco. And Sadisco, when Navi speaks, use this button to listen well to her words of wisdom. Alright, we are entering our first dungeon of the game. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Alright, and we are back. Alrighty. We are in the last hour of stream. But before we go, let's grab this. Ultra Hammer. Alright, we are back. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. You can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like the super hammer, so no problem. Way to go, you got it. Are you all clear with the controls? Alright, you mastered the Ultra Hammer. Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of this stuff like this. Swing it like a normal hammer to break smaller stuff, but use the method I taught you to break bigger things, okay? And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle, too. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay? Yep. Alright, we got the Ultra Hammer. Before break, we actually went to 1,000 Year Door. We got the location of the Crystal Star. The next Crystal Star is on the moon, which is where Princess Peach was being held. We just found that out. Well, we went to Frankly's house. He had to take some time to look into stuff, and he should be done by now. So basically, all I do is I grab the Ultra Hammer, do that stuff. You can do some troubles while you're waiting, or you can go to the Pintana Casino thing, whatever, and you can like gamble there if you wanted to. But yeah, he's done. Ah, excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you. Hello? We're using a cannon to get to the moon? Isn't that, like, dangerous? I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon. Great, sounds super, really. So where is this Far Outpost, anyway? I believe there's a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport, but I'm not sure of the exact location, yes. I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you need something called the Ultra Hammer to get it. An Ultra Hammer? Well, it's party time then. We already got one of those. Ah, well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to Far Outpost then. Get to it. You got it, Professor. Far Outpost, here we come. Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. The Bomb-Bombs who live there are sort of a Shirley bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck and get that last crystal star. So yeah, the pipe's just right here. And this is the pipe that'll take you to Far Outpost. Chapter 7, Mario shoots the moon. It is stupid cold out here. Come on, Gonzalez, let's move. Far Outpost should be just up ahead, I think. Ignore these guys for now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to fight too much. I'm gonna defeat you with the power of art. I should probably be getting these guys tattles, but I can do it later. Yeah. Something that will really help us. Let's do... I don't think I ever picked it up. Okay. So this is Far Outpost. I wonder where the cannon that shoots the moon is. I guess we should start by talking to the villagers, don't you think? Yep. Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa, this is quite a good lip warmer you got. Okay, now give me my special... I now give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis, yes? Ah, yes, 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 I got it right now. You bushy broom means that you are a stubborn and selfish man. How did I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see. Okay. Snow is rare for you, but cack and Far Outpost, it falls all year round. Ba-bang. I like watching it shine in the glow of the sunset. Ba-boomer. And they're freezing. Yes? What business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. What? Listen, we definitely heard that there was a cannon around here. What do you want me to say? We do not have one. What? Did I not tell you we have no silly cannon? Now listen here, you're the mayor, How can an official like you lie that way? Oh boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Shh. You call yourself a bomb-om? I spit at you. You know the rules. There's to be no mention of a cannon to non-bomb-oms. No mention. You must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know all that, you great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end. Ha. The world could end? Well, we cannot have that now. Still, we cannot use the cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Gold Bob to use the cannon. He's the one who started the whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon. But he was so depressed by losing the job that he took the cannon key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Gold Bob and General White. Yes, that is correct. If you want to use the cannon, you must find Gold Bob and General White. Very well then, we cannot give up now, old boy. Mario, the search is on. Let's go find these two bomb-bombs. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. And, we do know where one of the bomb-bombs is, because we actually saw him in the last chapter. Yeah, like ice is gonna do anything. They're practically ice. But because they are ice enemies, Sprite Pouch will take that. Or Room Powder. Bomb Ray is very effective against these guys. so. Although I should use Gumbella and get the tattle since I'm here. Since we're fighting them anyways. I'll stand in front. Might as well, since we're here. Trying to make this go quick, because I know we're kind of losing time, but I'll make sure we're at a good spot before I end streams. That way, when we come back to this, there's not so much to do. That's a Frost Prawn. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. HP is 10, attack is 5, defense is 0. It's a frozen breath attack and freeze us, so try to immobilize it first. It's a weak against fire attacks too, so use them well. That said, don't even think about using ice attacks. It'll absorb those. McCoy Jim, thank you for the tier 1 subscription to Little Winters. Appreciate it. I try to do that, but that's an ice puff. It means snow cloud. It's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? And it gets worse. It'll absorb any ice attacks we throw at it. They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe. And this will take care of him. Might as well get these star points. So they're giving out lots of star points right now. But I'm trying not to waste too much time on this. I will keep her out. Get out of here. Go away. I have to hold my controller in front of me to make sure I hit the button correctly. I'm so confused with this controller and the Xbox because everything's like flipped. So, if I'm hitting A, like I play with the Xbox controller when I'm playing my Steam games, and then when I play the Nintendo Switch, it's different. So like my A button is where the B button is on my Switch controller and vice versa with those two. So it confuses me. And, just like Chapter 4, there's a dull point, which involves going back and forth between the creepy steeple and Twilight Town. Here's another dull point of the game that I like to point out. I don't like this part of this chapter. I think it's boring, it takes too long, and yeah. But luckily for this version of this game, we got these pipes here, which will make this actually a lot easier. So, General Gold Bob is in Poshley Heights, so this is the pipe that we just unlocked in Poshley Heights. I just skipped the cutscene because it's all the same, but... So yeah, this is General Gold Bob. We saw him on the train last chapter. But yeah. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon and far outpost to save the world? Well that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then. I certainly owe you a favor or two, Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay? What? You pay every coin you own? All of them? You are really? So, really? Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know what this means? You'll be left with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing. You know that, don't you? I mean, think of it, man. If you spent all your coins, and I mean all of them, you would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. But hold on, I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware. You are doing this fully aware of the consequences. Ugh. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure. You won't say just kidding later on any sort of tomfoolery like that? I can really take them all, really? Yes, dude. Take my coins. Hoy. Well, alright then. Well, you certainly shown me something, sir. So I give you my permission for you to activate the far outpost cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? Ha 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 ha. It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. Yeah, see? You don't lose your coins. He's nice. Now, soldier on, my boy. And now we gotta go back to Far Outpost. And like I said earlier, like, when we did Chapter 4, there was that dull point in the chapter where we had to constantly go back and forth between Creepy Steeple and the Twilight Town. That was the dull point of that chapter. This is the dull point of Chapter 7. It's kind of the same concept, but with those pipes there, it'll actually make it a lot easier. But now we got to go back to Far Outpost and figure out where General White is actually at. gonna try and make this quick. If it wasn't for these enemies on this road, it wouldn't be so bad. But I'm gonna use Yoshi to get around these guys, because... yeah. Oh, you missed. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. Missed. Obviously. Although I should battle one of them at least to get my level up, because I'm at 88 star points, so, which I'll probably do that on the way back after finding General White. So yeah. Oh ho, you have permission to use the cannon. Must mean you met up with Gold Bob. All that remains is General White. Someone here in the outpost told me he was spotted in Petalburg. You should head there next. So yeah. This is what I call a dual point of the game. So once you get that certificate to the mayor, we gotta pretty much play a cat and mouse game with General White. We gotta find out where he's at. Obviously, the mayor told us he's in Petalburg, so we gotta go to Petalburg. Miss. 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 Oh, okay, never mind. You got me there. You know, I'm just gonna fight these guys just because. Get the star points. Just because I'm at 98, I'm just going to head and do one more battle really quick just to get that level up here. Might as well. But I'm going to pull out Vivian because she's good against these guys. Get lost, you fool. Can't see where it is. I want that shine spray, but this guy's in the way. It's fine. More star points. Trying to master those super guards. Because if you know super guard, makes fighting enemies and bosses a lot easier. As to tell you the truth, actually off stream I've actually been practicing on the other file with that toad, that pink purplish toad. Had a super guard, so it's actually been getting a lot better. just want this shine spray, whatever it is. There it is. Like it's right there. Just can't see it because the tree's in the way. Alright. Let's get Yoshi. Alright, so we gotta go to Petalburg, and like I said, with this room right here, I'm gonna do this first really quick, because I don't know what's behind here. What's this? But this room, it'll make this part so much quicker. But yeah, supposedly the mayor said that he was in Petalburg. There's only one specific Koopa that you have to talk to, and it's the guy that's at the front, at the entrance to Petalburg when you enter from the west. He's the only one that's gonna know. Huh? What's that? General White? Oh, he was here before, but he said he was taking a trip, and then he left. Wait, hang on a sec. He did say something about a deserted isle to the south. He was either going there or not going there. So yeah. Deserted isle in the south. Obviously, the Koopa is referring to Keelhaul Key, so now we gotta go to Keelhaul Key. And General White will be there. Like I said, normally in the GameCube version, this takes a lot longer. But I feel like with this particular room right here, where it has all these pipes, it makes it so much easier to do. But yeah, this is Keelhaul Key. And there's only, every area that you have to go to, there's only just one specific character that's going to know where General White is at. So we got to talk to Papatch here, right here. He's the only one that's going to know. General White, yeah, he was here till a second ago. But he too took off real quick. But he took off real quick. Said he was going to a city with floats in the sky or something. So, a city that floats in the sky, obviously that's Glitzville, so we gotta go to Glitzville. Yeah, they give hints like, oh, where this guy is at. So, I mean, obviously we've been to all these places already, so we should know exactly like where we're going. And I believe you talk to this guy in here. He'll know, yeah. General White? Oh, you must mean that White Bomb-Bomb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time. But I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree or not. So, huge tree. Obviously, Bogley Woods, great tree. What's nice is that these characters are close to these exit pipes, so you don't have to really go too far. Which is nice. Like, in the GameCube version, this took a lot longer. There's a badge back here. Another FP Plus badge. And once you enter this door, you're just going to talk to the first puny that you see when you enter the tree. He's the only one that's going to know where General White is. So, this guy right here. Welcome to the Great Tree. Eh? General White? Yeah, he's an old bomb-on with a great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He said he may have said he was going somewhere dark. Somewhere dark. I wonder where that is. What's a place in this game that is dark other than the last chapter if you played this game before? Because that's a pretty dark chapter. Yeah, we're in Twilight Town. A place that's dark. We're going to talk to this fellow right here. Okay, maybe it wasn't him. It's one of these guys here. Thought it was one of those guys. Okay, maybe he's over here. Oh yeah, that's this guy. Okay. Huh? General White? Yeah, I know that old guy. He's a white bomb-on, right? He was here until recently. What? Where'd he go? What am I, his secretary? He just looked tired and kept mumbling about a cannon. He looked tired and kept mumbling about a cannon. Yeah, so you visit 5 places. You pretty much have to chase them around. But like I said, luckily with all those pipes there, it made it so much easier. Because this would have taken a lot longer. Especially if you have to go to Glitzville, you got to get on the blimp, you got to fly the blimp there, and you got to take the blimp back, because there's no, in the original GameCube version, there's no pipe that goes to Glitzville. So you have to take the blimp. I forgot where I was going. Okay, this way. So yeah. But yeah, the Twilighter said that he was tired. He actually went back to Far Outpost. So, that's where General White is at. Gonna navigate our way down this road. Avoid these guys. With Yoshi, it's not too bad. Save really quick here. You don't have the foggiest idea where General White may be? Now, where did he go? This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, we cannot even operate that thing. So, what to do? Yeah, so if you paid attention, obviously that was General White in the background. And yeah, he's right here. He seems to be asleep. Wake him up. He's still asleep. Try again. Yep. He's still sound asleep. Try again. He's definitely still asleep. Try again. He's still sawing logs. Try again. He couldn't be more asleep. Try again. He's counting sheep. Try again. He woke. Nah, still asleep. Try again. Sleeping like a stashed baby. Try again. He's not even budging. Try again. He's still snoring away. Try one more time. Good, no, snuff. Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. Hut? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer, even. Hut, hut, I've been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bomb back online. Big Bob back online. Yeah. I have lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat, the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. Hut, you need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world? Hip hip hoorah, that fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bob ready, so go tell the mayor. Now get moving. Hut, hut. Somebody told him it was us that went looking everywhere for him. Somebody tell him it was us that went looking everywhere for him. I've been reading too much and I'm like getting everything wrong. All the sentences. What? General White is back? That Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind. I could just explode with delight. Now let us shoot you guys to the moon. Yeah, we did it, Gonzales. Now you follow me. Hurry now, this way, this way. Actually, first we're gonna just max our F flower points out really quick because we'll need them. Space food. So yeah. Yeah, for sleeping in the inn, you get space food. The only place where you can find it. And also, we actually use the bed in Twilight Town, too. And if you slept in the bed, I didn't mention this. If you sleep in the bed, you get a Peachy Peach, which is the only place you can find those items. Now, you stand here. General White, is Big Bob ready? Hut, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Now, positions, everyone. Brain guidance system online. System check. System check. All clear. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. Opening hatch. Open inner shutters. Lift Big Bob into position. That's a big cannon. Acquire target, the moon. Direction 75.38, elevation 54.66, range 389,603. Wind speed 1.08, correct direction 3.03, correct elevation 2.39. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch. Now, everyone in. Close chamber hatch. Conditions all green. Stand by. Okay? It is time. Big Bob cannon. Fire! Good luck, Mario. Whoa, that was awesome. Man, who knew adventurers got to do stuff like that? Whoa, we're really, truly no fooling on the moon. Let's rock out, Gonzalez. Let's find that last crystal star and save Peach. One thing I need to do really quick, because... Quake hammer. There's be some new enemies. Okay, they're not really new. We've actually encountered them before, but there are enemies on here that we need that for. I think I got their tattle, so I don't need them. Yeah, we got these enemies. So yeah, that's why I wanted the Quake hammer. We all know Clefs are weak to these guys. Or weak to the earthquakes, I guess I could say. Okay, I guess I didn't get their title, so let's go and get their title while we're here. Because they're immobilized, so. That's a moon cleft. It's your basic cleft living on the moon. HP is 6, attack is 5, and defense is 5. Defense is high as usual, and fire attacks won't work against it. If you can turn it over with an explosion though, its defense goes down to 0. Nah. Don't need to, because I got the quick hammer. We don't need Goombella anymore, so let's make it easier. Can't carry any more items. Tell us something. Let's see here. Let's get rid of... I'm not going to use that. You know, he's going to attack me anyways. Might as well just attack him. Get those star points. Give me my money. Oh, those stupid things. Forgot about those guys. These guys are so annoying. Like the green ones that we encountered in the Great Tree. Oh, what am I doing? Gosh, dang it. I already have this. No, let's just do this. Do this again. That's a ZX. It's a genetic improvement on the original Yux. HP is 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. Multiple mini ZX will appear to protect the main unit as you expect. So sometimes they may also restore HP to the main unit, which really burns me up. It doesn't have much HP, but those barriers often protect it from attacks. You know, get rid of him. It's probably the best choice. Rather suspicious building, wouldn't you say, old boy? Do be careful, eh? Who's that dude? Whoa, that's Mario. So let's get him? Yeah, let's get him, dude. That's an elite X-Naut. This guy is the creme de la creme of the X-Nauts. HP is 10, attack is 5, defense is 1. He'll use regular attacks as well as boosting his power size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack away until they go down. Yeah. Mario, if these X-Nauts dweebs are here, that's totally it. Then Princess Peach must be here too, don't you think? And the Crystal Star must be here too. We gotta find it, Mario. Yep. And we are in the X-Naut Fortress, the headquarters of the X-Nauts, the guys that we have been fighting this whole entire game. And supposedly, Princess Peach is still here, but yeah. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream right here. I definitely wanted to get to the X-Naut Fortress before the end of the stream, so that way when we come back next time, it's a lot less of the chapter that we have to worry about. So, anyways, yeah. This is going to be next video. Whenever the next stream is for this game will actually be the final stream of this game. We will finish up Chapter 7, and then we are going to tackle Chapter 8 all in that one video. So, next stream of this game, that's it. Unless for some reason somebody wants to see, if guys want to see me do the Pit of 100 Trials challenge, you know, let me know. But if that doesn't happen, yeah, next stream of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door will be the last. So, yeah, we're going to call it here. Thank everybody who joined in today, watched. We made some pretty good progress today. We went through Chapter 6, got halfway through Chapter 7. We're halfway through the chapter, by the way. So we're almost done with Chapter 7, and then we'll wrap it up with Chapter 8. So, yeah. Other than that, we're going to go ahead and call it here. It's been a good 4 hours, almost 4.5 now. And, yeah. As always, let's go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. And we will continue this playthrough in the next video, whenever that is. Yep. I'm going to send you guys over to Chase. He's playing Super Mario Galaxy, which is a fun game. I hope once they finish Super Mario 64, we'll be able to do the same thing too. Be able to play Super Mario Galaxy. But yeah. I just want to thank everybody for tuning in to stream today. Those of you who stayed, if you didn't stick around, that's fine. As always, if you like the content, don't forget to give me a heckin' follow. Hit the bell notifications, let you guys know when I am online and I'm streaming. That way you never miss a stream of mine. Next stream will be tomorrow, same time. Game to be determined. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing, but yeah. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Chase Raccoon. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Monday. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. And other than that, take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your evening. Bye-bye.